Hello, and we're back for a little bit more Rogue Trader. I did a quick level up off camera, and now we are
rise to the top. I'll get left in the dust. This could be an opportunity.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The Emperor sets my path. The Emperor favors me today.
Acquisition is possible.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, we have one way and one way only to go. Why are you marking gear? Okay, there's some gear here that I can't see, but apparently my characters know about. Weird and slightly buggy, but okay.
I always have a backup plan.
I didn't say go in, I just opened the door. Open the doors first. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I was kind of thinking in my head before we entered, like, maybe they're not a cult, maybe they're just, like, trying to unionize. It's like, no, they're Is that a pink horror? Not Argenta. Did Argenta just sprint forward?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Come to chaos!
So, pink horrors are tougher than blue horrors, and pink horrors canonically split into two. Oh, you have a lot of hit points. Split into two blue horrors when killed. I don't see anyone over there. Okay, so that should be relatively safe for her to go to. Argenta, do we not have you just standing out in the middle like a chunk? Cassia here. Pascal again. Here. And Abelard. Was a pretty good sprint we'll put here.
Is the reward.
Don't like that one.
Death to non-believers!
Oh, cultist sorcerer.
Can I fall back now?
I bring ruin.
Oh, he had an attack of opportunity. Okay, what does the warp shield do? Absorbs incoming damage from one turn. The implication there is that it's all the damage. Right?
If I may, try to die with grace at least. I am a navigator, now all clad in scarlet.
still took damage, and it must just increase its deflection. Where's your deflection? No. Psi rating 2%. What is that? Only 2%. That's not how psi rating works. Psi rating isn't a percentage. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's just a bug. He did bump stuff up. Oh, he did the gun overloader. Let's take out these cultists. Now, what does this do? What tier are you? You are 2. So we're going to hunt down the prime market.
I'll see to it personally.
Here. And here.
On it.
Just because we can. Then we're going to cull the mold to give us some bonus damage.
I'll see to it personally. Yours was inevitable.
And that should give me a boost from hunting the prey. Oh, just give me a boost of temporary ones. Okay. Yeah. Cool. 44 temporary ones. That's very nice.
Who if not me?
Let's reload. I'm not gonna kill that guy.
I won't compromise my principles.
Let's just take a single shot against this guy. Pascal. What could have gone on here, Pascal? Right, so we took a new building called Advanced Tracking, which means all enemy attacks automatically hit their enemy. So if I use Advanced Tracking and send this to hit him, he will shoot one of his mates, I believe. He did not. So I don't know how that works. Fine. Oh, so now I can send this to do that again. See, I was confused because I saw Obstruct Vision in the list of skills. And I kept wondering why I didn't have the other thing. So, and then I was like, this is only a single attack. Okay, so when it's coming down from soaring, it's 2 attacks. When you're just sending it, it's 1 attack. Do I care for him to get just 1 attack? Not really. What I want to do is I want to start throwing some
My
analysis.
vow is to serve.
And then can I shoot
The
this
spiritual
asshole?
prognosis is favorable.
And then we're going to enter. Now we're going to move to Abelard, who's going to take out this other sorcerer.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
You son of a bitch.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
You are somehow not in cover anymore. I think she wanted to destroy all her own cover. Let's put you here. And let's put you here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Here, let's put you here. Oh, there's still cover there. We're back to Abelard. Abelard's done. Now we're back to Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless for you, my emperor!
There's no real point in taking these shots.
That is not the emperor's will.
Other than to just try and build up some versatility, why can't you do any psychic powers?
That is not my destiny.
Why are you unavailable? Psychosomatic trauma. Oh, okay, so it's because of the Global Sorcerer, fair enough.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And let's put, hang on, let me put that there, and let's give you more
But of course,
of those. What's this? Wait, Cyber Raven stabilize. So the Raven can be used to heal people now. Oh, and it should be giving healers in trouble. It doesn't give a lot of healing, but I mean it's cheap in terms of action points.
I am your doom!
the whispers called to me.
Pretty sure if we blast him.
Another foe painted black.
We still have the shield, right? Or is the shield gone? Yeah, you still have the shields. So let's curse him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's move my skull to here. And then we boost everyone's stats in that area. Okay. Here on. I'm gonna
It's as
hold
good as
on.
done. I'll make it happen. On it.
And then just boost everybody's dodge and defense for now. We're just gonna analyze it again.
Running binaric override.
And I wonder if this is gonna count as my... Is this gonna eat my exploits? So he's on 11 exploits.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Oh, he did. That's so incredibly annoying. That's something that I wanted to avoid.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
So we're gonna designate
At your
that as
beck and
an
call.
enemy. We're gonna charge him.
I will do my duty.
And then we're going to brace, which is going to give us a big chunk of parry. Okay, we've got one stack of unyielding beacon. So it's going to 12% more parry.
At your
That's a
beck
big
and call.
chunk.
The
Yes, we're gonna
enemies
move
of
you
the
to here.
Emperor will be undone.
And then we're going to do Litany, which now should hurt the damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh, 40 points. Very nice. What's this? A wildfire, right? So wildfire right now is terrible, right? But once you've got like 8 stacks of versatility, it means burst fire becomes super cheap. So we're gonna do that.
I am his will made manifest.
If I go to here,
Rejoice in battle. I will not.
can I nail that? Yeah, there we go.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, so now doing that, wildfire means my burst shots are just burst shots. So can I just get one more shot off?
I'll do it.
I can.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That wasn't what I was saying. Idira. How much armor is he having? He's 33 and he's got 75% dodge. Okay, so... yeah, you still can't do any psychic abilities.
Will do.
Can you maybe heal yourself?
Thank you.
Get you some health back? And then just shoot this guy. But then we can't put analysis on him,
Was that you?
which we need
Or-
to do.
Brace yourself,
That was
Abelard.
Because now he doesn't have a shield. So now he's fucked. Because now we can do single target attacks and just explode his head. And again.
You don't frighten me.
And we've got some blue horrors, which was to be expected.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm a little confused, Cassia. Aren't you supposed to be sending your stuff out to other people? Oh, except for navigator abilities. They were navigator abilities. They were overseer abilities. Are you already affected, maybe? Oh no, Air of Authority, you've got it. Oh, I see. They just have too many buffs going on. I'm just not saying it. Okay, that's fine. Hero.
Don't let your guard down. Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
And let's get you out of the way.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, let's just overcharge it.
Running binary conflict.
And then swoop down and attack. Oh, Argenta tried to fight this guy before and lost? The heretic must be interrogated. We're myriad more everywhere. Sure. Okay, probably. Have you seen her in footfall before? Another place, she flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. So she knows about it. She fought them and was gravely wounded, but she swears she never turned and ran. I need something more coherent. Who's his true god? You will know in time. Alright, Argenta, you know you want to. Once per turn, when the warrior uses a psychic power, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with a 50-50 chance. The only way that's going to be worthwhile is if there's a way of preventing warp damage. I'm confident that there is, but I don't know what it is. What are you currently doing for me right now? Okay, so everyone gets bonus movement points on round 1. Everyone has a 10% chance to survive a 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. The main character and 2 allies start people with bonus hit points. Not very many. Okay, what is the first level in this? Plus 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or medkit after using it. That would be very nice to have. And this one is... For the first round of combat, everyone gets a plus 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, trickery is effectively manifests the psychic phenomenon. I don't think I actually want that. That seems bad. What's level 2 here? Purging by fire. On the first round of combat, all crits scored by the party inflict burning. And all damage suffering is plus 1 for each conviction. That's really good, actually. Transcend the potential. Okay, that's nice. Any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. Any allied ability that may target an ally and has a resistance test will be That is so good. That basically eliminates collateral damage to allies if you get to level 5 in Iconoclast. That is really, really good.
Keep your wits about you.
Is there anything else here to loot? Not in this room, but I know there is on the left. Oh, there is one more in this room. But there's also one over here because I saw it through the wall somehow. Pascal?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. That's bananas. I mean, that's obviously going on Argenta's feet. Oh, she's wearing boots already. Whenever you kill 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the MP. Yeah, no, you don't need that. You can have that instead.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let me open a window here so that it'll warm. Hey, David Farmer. Yeah, the sisters are amazing. Okay. Oh, I still have to do the Adeptus Amascus bar is where I still have to go. Apparently we've left loot all over the place. I don't think we've been in a warehouse.
I always keep my options open.
This is the same floor plan as the other warehouse. What did we just spot? Oh, we spotted this, okay. But this time without the fellas trying to rip off a bunch of stuff. A lot of exploding barrels. That just screams there's going to be a fight here. I'm going to be ambushed right in the middle of it. No? I find that very hard to believe. With a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0. I don't think I even want to bother with that, but I mean... Let's put it in your empty slot.
The whispers told me a secret.
Rush not dawdle.
Oh, I missed a thing. Now, let's see. People come in behind us. Maybe we come back here later for plot stuff? Because that room very much has the setup. It's very much set up for a fight. You don't just put a bunch of explosive barrels in a big circle in a room for no reason. Like, that's not accidental. That stuff was placed with purpose. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Can we ask him?
I always have a backup plan.
Look at all the... Why are there so many traps in an area? I'm bored. I wish they try to break out again. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, I don't see a way to get to that. There's an elevator up here, but it's broken. The only way to fix this from the bottom. I don't see a way in there except via that door that's blocked off. Unless there's something over here, and I don't think there's... because this is where the warehouse is. Right? Yeah. There's no ladder there. Yeah, we can't get in there, we can't get up there. Alright, so our area is blocked off for now. I thought the bar I was looking for was going to be in this area. So I'm a little confused. Oh, here it is.
That's how it's done. Is there money to be made?
The Martyr's Endurance is a pretty solid name for a bar, to be frank.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
I agree, Pascal. It's an absolute perfect waste of station space. I love it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, we got stairs down, and we got a floor across. Let's go across the top. And that brings us into the bar proper. Okay, so what's down here?
Would you look at that?
Yeah, I see it. Don't worry. Oh wait, you're saying we can't go down here? Oh, it's blocked off. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I could use like another level of zoom out, to be honest. This feels a little bit too tight for my tastes.
I always get the job done.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Oh, this guy talks. Could have been actually wishes to keep me company. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here again, pour my heart out before you disappear 10 minutes in, just like everyone else. Oh, dude, you're really not starting out well. You inherited money. You came into possession of something quite special. An authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design. What his future plans were for this place. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm listening. Okay, you spent all your money to get here. Took you 107 years. Okay. In real space time, but personally I was 30 to the further, but that's a lot. You finally get here, and it's a shithole. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go with the second one here, but you're an architect here and a historian. Is what happened to Foothold not a part of its history? Token of my appreciation. A ciphered message scanned throughout its pages taken from a riddle describes certain places of interest and footfall. I believe it's the work of the booklet's creators. What of these riddles will lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share. Okay, cool. Have you not tried to figure it out? I have, but I'm an old man who's blind. One eye can barely revive. Hard relate, buddy. Hard relate. Tell me about the places. The first location is in Warhammer. It's a bridge that's supposed to go to the center of the district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. On a couple of spans were built. Oh, there's multiple caches. I gotcha. In the lantern of the Great Cathedral. So there's 2 caches. Okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just
this
might.
is Jay.
That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
I don't like the owner of the bar with a
Dari,
t-shirt.
I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
The trade envoy of House von Venantius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall.
Blah, blah, blah.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What is that accent? It's like Indian yet Irish at the same time, like cliche Irish. Moi and Toim is very Irish pronunciation, but then the rest of it is very what I hear from like Pakistani, British, or Indian.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady
Maybe
Theodora
Persian?
especially.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Okay.
When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Why is all this voiced? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that it's voiced, I'm happy that it's voiced, I wish more of this game was voiced. But this is like a side quest? And even only, like, even the main quest isn't voiced. Like, the whole thing with the governor in Act 1, that wasn't voiced. Like, he wasn't voiced at all. If the liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny.
Let's not make it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Man.
We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
It's Shireen. Shireen Hassan, Shireen Khan, Shireen Lee, Shireen Sahai, yeah. Yeah, it's Persian, okay. But the accent is still kind of... It doesn't strike me as a Persian accent wholly, like it's a mix of Persian and Irish? What is this place? Although it's a bar, I think it's pretty obvious it's a bar. I have business here. Tell me about the Andres gang. Maybe I do know something. Let's not chat about it whole bar. I'll be here long enough to walk out. Those Andres are scum amongst scum, those unhinged goons you could find on Footfall, and even unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. No hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only nameless leaders who most of the Andres haven't seen once. Okay. About that woman. The Adeptus Homosekis. Blah blah blah. Great place, and the new name fits perfectly. Give me the latest. So we're looking for a shipwreck. Halfway between Furibundus and Avioris. Here's another tidbit. Some poor sot was in here bawling about his crew, tossed out a whole shipment of cargo, and it was his fault. So it goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. Near the 100 Dreams Crossroads and the Ground's Belt. I'll take a drink. Take a good look at it. The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine. That's not... We don't take petroleum and turn it into alcohol. This is not moonshine. This is poison. Ah, well, that's a harsh way of putting it. This is toxic. Is this your attempt to poison me? Alright, we'll take a drink. If the liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads through your body, and it feels a little lighter than usual. Taviana clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for just an occasion. A dusty, unopened bottle and a clean glass. You see, I'm the second person. Caligo's Winterscale. I'll drink this other thing she just offered me. Proper anesthetic. Give me something strong? Oh. That was the last bottle of that year. Fair enough. How are things on Footfall? You gonna tell me anything else useful? Passing dates, I'm taking Thomas authority. Okay, no, I'll be going. Oh, did you? Yeah, you blacked out everything I'd already walked past. God damn it. I really wish... Yeah, okay, so I think she's new, that Jay. I don't remember Jay at all from my previous playthrough. So I think she's new, and I think whenever the new editions get activated, they reset the map.
I always keep my options open.
Which isn't the problem, it's just slightly irritating. Okay, there's something here beside the bar. There we are. Let's go!
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Servo skull stuff, sanctified chainsword engine, and broadband hymncasters. Doesn't matter what they are. I don't need to look them up. I like looking them up. It's immersive. It adds to the flavor of the game. Okay. Now I believe there's a trader in here, or at least there was when I played last time. It's kind of funny, I checked the date on my last time and I finished playing on the 12th of the 12th last year, so it's like almost, like it was like a year and a week since I ended the last game that I started a new play. Like it's kind of funny. Okay, so you're trying to draw my attention to that dead body. So we're gonna spot, yeah, there we go.
Huh, that wasn't so difficult.
A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. Okay. I was expecting the body to have a secret, not the goods. Mastercrafted power ball. Sure, I'll hold on to that.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Who's on the wanted posters? It says reward. These don't look like any of my people. Reports edition. Big Imperial poster. Hey, person with a name. Who are these boys you work with? Oh, you're a Fellowship of the Void, okay. Is that so? Well, let's return to our discussion. Grandpa Backfee says hello. He is the one I'm kicking. He's on my ship. You received a 5 profit factor discount on items from the Fellowship of the Void. That's freaking huge. That brings everything for the first 5 levels into affordability. Whenever the warrior makes a melee area attack, they regain 2 movement points and gain +6 critical hit chance, lasts until the end of the round and stacks. That's amazing. What's this? Bayonet Wife. Whenever the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, the attack also inflicts bleeding. That's kinda cool. That should go on to Abelard. Because his pistol fires kind of automatically whenever he parries. If I select everything, I don't think that's going to get me all the way up to 4. So I'm going to leave this for now. Because I mean, I can talk to them from my ship, right?
Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
That's neat. I don't. I realize I've said that before, but you know. The game's going to repeat itself. Okay, the bridge to nowhere is probably up here. No, that's not a bridge. The bridge to nowhere is probably the thing by the entrance, right? Oh, that's all the way down there, right? Yeah, okay, can't check that out.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, goods. Oh, it's just another poster, right? Yeah, it's all those leaflets. Oh, I don't know that I saw this before. The usual ones that rise above the conic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. I definitely clicked on that before.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. I don't know where this alleged bridge is, so I'm gonna go to the warehouse that I've been to before, because I think that's the warehouse where she wants me to go, where she wants to meet me. I'm not sure, I merely suspect. Unless there was somehow a second warehouse. Have I been down here? I have. Right, that's the way to the bar, and there's the way to the warehouse.
I always keep my options open.
Hello? Oh, this is the unfinished bridge. You're on the right path, Seeker. There are other caches. Okay, so the other cache is in the chapel of St. Drusus. Okay. And this is a warehouse. Now, like I said, I suspected that this place was a setup for a combat. And here we are. There's a bunch of people who weren't here before.
Is there money to be made?
What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. As she runs towards the explosive barrels. Okay.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urac 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Oh, there's an angry person. Where's Jay? Jay, yes, can I help you? You called me over here. Here we are. You're set up for an ambush. I don't know, Jay. Can you help me? I know what you want me to do. You want me to walk over here and trigger this fight, right? Which seems weird. This is badly set up. Because you're not explaining why I'm here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
You're just provoking a fight.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
We've got some armored bandits. So we should maybe not stand in front of the explosive barrels. Well, maybe they're not explosive, maybe they're just destructible.
Watch my back.
Oh yeah, no, they're explosive. Why would you run into my line of fire?
Me? If you undo your commands.
Why is this free now?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That was unclear to me why that was free.
Hold on. Here we go.
Help me, Lord
Let's
Captain.
get to it.
Casa.
I mean,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
just like this.
You my
Worth, but not by much.
I don't know what Abelard did to piss you off, but okay.
doubt is for the weak.
Oh, does this guy have a multi-melt again?
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
I definitely need a drink.
What did
Or
that
a medikit.
say? On varying difficulty above, you have at least 15 creatures at once in the extrapolation area. Yeah, well, I didn't do it on purpose. This combat servitor has a multi-melt, and this combat servitor has a multi-melt. We need to take them down as quick as possible. The servitor just has pinchers. What tier are you? 3. Okay, so let's put these guys
I'll make it happen.
down. Let's mark these guys as prey. And then just
On
a
it.
regular thug. Is that Jay in my line of fire? Fucking is.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
So we're gonna bandage Jet.
Stop squirming.
Oh, thank you, Sherian.
And then we're gonna
Who
open
if
fire.
not? Enemy down.
And then we're gonna give
It's as
everyone a
good as
boost of
done.
dodge. I think that affected her. No, she counts as an enemy. You know what? I'm gonna step
I'll
in
make
front
it
of her. I
happen.
don't think I need her to stay alive, but you know, I'd like her to stay alive.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Why would you walk into the poison
on.
gas? I did it in order to apply healing to someone. You're just doing it.
Here we go.
Will do. Anything else?
Just a minor setback.
I think Jay just died. Nope, Jay's assistant died. Okay. You can't lightning any of those. Alright, you don't have line of sight.
I know what is to come. Stop it!
Will do.
I'm sorry, did that miss? I didn't even realize missing was an option for that.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
So, oh, you're over here. Oh, that's why.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Let's attack you here.
Tech familiar activated.
And then we can... We'll hurt our bird. But it's arguably more effective than that shot. Let's take a single shot here. And then we cause them all to malfunction.
My vow is to serve.
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Abelard, old buddy, old pal. We're not really going to worry about the server. It's the combat server cores I'm much more worried about. I'm not really worried about the armored bandits. What does this do for me? We have no limit on melee attacks this turn.
will rule the stars themselves.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
My heart still beats.
Argenta, we need to get you into a better position. Does versatility tell you what your last shot was? Oh, it does. It'd be nice if I told you what your previous attack was. Well, no matter.
As the Emperor commands,
Oh, I just opened the one out loud.
I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Is Jay... Oh, Jay's still alive.
I need your full cooperation.
I owe you a debt.
Yeah, I know, lady, I know. You could just, like, get the fuck out of the poison gas would be really a good way to
I am
repay
ready
that.
for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. Here's my perfect moment. Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it. Another enemy down.
An exemplary strike.
Tara? You're gonna die, Tara.
I took care of this one.
Jesus Christ. That naval ability is so good. Every time you parry with the sword, you get a shot with the pistol. Okay, we gotta take out this servitor. Can you pop the servitor from here? Oh bloody hell, you practically can. Okay, so we're gonna analyze,
Was that you? Or
and then we're gonna expose,
what? Of course.
and this is gonna give us a boost to. Oh, it's not gonna affect anything that affects this. And now my damage went down. Why did my damage go down? Why did my damage go down? Oh, because I was getting a damage boost from the exploits. So, exposing the weaknesses helps the party, but the actual exploits helps the analyst. Okay.
Will do.
You're just repositioning the bird. That's what we're screaming.
Let's see what you can do.
Advancing.
Pascal. What do you reckon? Can you pop this guy? I think if you expose him,
Request approved.
you probably can. Didn't seem to help. What if we overcharge? Definitely.
The scriptural process venerates you, machine spirits.
And then we have the bird attack this guy.
Request denied.
Oh, because we can't see him. How about this guy? Yeah,
Sending target parameters for check familiar units.
I'm not sure how we get to this guy.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What are your hit points like? Oh, you're at 4. Oh, we shouldn't be moving you at all, really. How about... we just give you an extra
Me?
turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then you slide forward.
I'll make it happen.
What does this do again? Gives you extra damage, but you won't be able to take the burst shot. You're going to kill the bird if you take the burst shot, so let's not take the burst
It's
shot.
as good as done.
I mean, the bird comes back, right?
I'll see to it personally.
But I'd still rather not
I'll
clip
make
the
it
bird.
happen.
Back to castle.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's boost everyone's stats what we can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who's up next? Abelard. Did we... oh, we took out his cover. Which means you can probably charge him. Did we not take out his cover? Oh, the bird is there. Okay. How about now? Okay, that'll work. Yeah, so the next
I've
melee
seen
attack
worse
is gonna
battles
be...
than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Oh, there's another guy right there. God damn it.
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
Yeah, you pulled me into this without telling me. We're just gonna leave your stuff here unattended. Okay, let's go. When you open our mouth right, you hear the sound of many footsteps behind us. Are you dropping us into another combat? Commerce test. There's too great a coincidence that the legions represent those sure alive right now. Yeah, this cargo belongs to me. What are you talking about? Right, yes, you're welcome. Pascal, I'm now requesting a preventative disposal. In order, you're asking for us to kill her, Pascal. I'm going to say no to that. Jay is a companion? When did Jay come into the game? I don't remember her at all. If anyone watching happens to know if she was in the game from the start, and I just missed her on my first run somehow, or if she was added in a update, let me know in the chat. Because I'm looking at the wiki and it doesn't say anything, which would imply that she's always been in the game. December 1st, 2022. That's when she was announced. Alright. She was in the game last time I played. I don't know how I missed her, but I clearly did. Tell me about your business and don't leave anything out. I'm so glad we're not being constantly poisoned here. A prince of rogue and thinking of fate is not afraid of humans. I like you more and more, Jay Hidari. A rogue trader could use someone on my retinue. You sully the Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours. But do not surprise if unsavory will start to spread on footfall. Abelard, you are dangerously close to getting backhanded. It's a strange circle you are forming. Guys, we already have an unsanctioned psyker with us. Yeah, I wanted to talk like normal people do. For one of my status, it's a rare treat. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join. From now on, my knowledge and experience are at your disposal. One more thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give you the Vulnerance Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once you get back to your sheep, let's talk, and +2 profit factor, which is nice. Can we get...
Stop mocking me.
Can we get out of the green goo before it fucks us up completely?
I always have a backup plan.
Don't worry, it's part of the trial.
And now...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orselio thanks you.
Okay, the green goo is gone. Excellent. Oh boy. I don't need auto pistols. These are heretical vests. So let's dump everything to the left, and then we'll put these boots and the vest back on. I don't think that was everything. Apparently that was everything. Yep, that was everything. Okay. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Still can't get through that door. So that would appear to be everything we can do for now at footfall.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Except for the cache. There should be a cache here in the shrine to Saint Drusus? Cardinal Drusus? Bishop Drusus? I don't remember what his name was. God, I love coffee. So I'm pretty sure that means here. Nope, that's Perseus Dwayne. That's not the statue I'm looking for. It's not here.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, hang on. Something's happening here. Alright, here we go. I've cleared out the cultist den. Is it true that the pirate den's Bellardo was your parishioner and he endowed your scenes with donations? It is, over the course of his life. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Is probably not something he'll agree with. Oh, it is, okay. I take my leave. That's not what I was looking for. I don't think it's in that area. I'm looking for that statue, I think. Or not. So maybe... Oh no, it was down here. Here we are. What just happened? You're gonna start a riot, my man. Oh, let's go. What are you doing? You look very suspicious.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, there we are. Oh, you son of a bitch. You were on the right path, so you can remember to place small key, large windows. By the windows in Duck Alpha Row. Now you're fucking with me.
I always have a backup plan.
Rod, hang on. I thought I finished Rod. Oh, I don't want rumors, I want quests. What else do I have to do with this? Oh, I haven't found their quarters. I thought I had. Because I just had a fight with a bunch of cultists and I just killed off some pink horror and... There's another cultist then? What? Oh, it's a new gang. Oh, it's the Anvers. Right.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, that's the warehouse. So it's not there. I can't go in there. I'm pretty sure. Let's click on the track. Can I get to it?
I better myself through my service.
That was... But we can't get inside the area, which is what we're trying to do. Oh, it's right there. God damn it. Well, I'm glad they have a sign up. I mean, that's helpful.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Right. I remember this one. So there's a whole bunch of people down here. And you can try and kind of sneak across the top here. And I found that it kind of works a little, but mostly it doesn't. Why is the bird over there? Is my real question.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Andra Kingpin, my guest, rejoicing in my humble refuge as you've come here to be introduced to the truth, which we're choosing in words or fire and metal. Hey, Argenta, fucking settle down. Yeah, you've ruled over all of fruitful warfare. This is a serious achievement. I can do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than charging with guns blazes. Bow to the links to you, the bloated old master universe. I'd rather die. Auxilio non venient. Help will not come. The mall has closed. The Cronus expands on so now a new era has begun and we are with sovereigns. I don't think you are, man.
But I will grant none.
Spare none of them!
Oh, you've poisoned the whole room. That's awesome. So we want to get across there and unpoison it. She's not going to go first. Man, let's put you here. It'll give you no cover whatsoever. So let's put you here. And I'll get some cover. Pascal. Yeah, there's no cover available. So let's put you here. Then Anvers is going to go pretty early. Look how far he can go. Because I want him on that machine. I want the ventilation turned back on.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh, do you guys
Let's
have gas
make it
masks?
quick.
I've suffered worse.
Bet you do. Bet you do.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Oh. Well, I don't like that at all. You stopped me before I was finished. I don't have another way for him to get movement, I don't think.
Victory is imminent.
But he can give himself some extra hit points. And then he can shoot this guy in the face. Good job. And then he
I
can
will
give
do
himself
my duty.
some extra deflection and dodge.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
To it.
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
Did more damage to his boss than he did to Abelard. Okay, if we move
My
this
commands
over
are
there,
followed without hesitation.
we can now boost
Isn't this a job for the
half
serfs?
the team twice.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we can blast, I don't know, somebody, anybody?
Isn't this a job for the... Try to die with grace, at least.
I mean, she's gonna boost
On it.
a chunk of their team. A bunch.
Was that you? Or
And then lightning bolt the shit out of these guys.
will do. Be gone.
Show me what you've got.
Emperor, deliver us!
My faith shields me.
He almost took her down.
I'll do it. Each stroke is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
A temporary setback.
Yeah, let's get
I'll
some
see to
tank
it
hit points.
personally. Who if not me?
I'll take the hit.
You never stood a chance.
Now we have some 10 hit points. I got a lot of hit points.
It's as good as done. On it.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
I'm worried about that guy. This guy seems more serious. We can do some damage to this guy. Let's give him more of that. And now we blast him with an overcharge. Yeah.
Running binary code.
Nice. And then we bring a bird down to here.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
And
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
end your turn.
Hold on.
Okay, and now we're back to Abelard, which is good. So I want to charge. You're not going to let me charge. I need you over here, man. I don't care if you take an attack option.
Just a
You need to
minor
turn
setback.
ventilation on. Because our ass is getting kicked by this poison. Okay. Now we're going to mark this guy as enemy number 1. Now we're going to boost our attack.
Indeed.
And then we're going to hit him. Which he parried and retaliated with, which we did not see coming. Okay. Let's get all our
Oh,
AP
von
and back.
Valencius! At
Let's
your
get
beck
some more
and
10
call.
hit points in case he fights back again. What does this do for me? They give me bonus parry at the end of my turn.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Yeah, buddy, you can't parry everything. And then let's
It will be
boost
done.
Abelard's dodge as well. So he's going to be in trouble. Thank you for shooting your boss. Good job. Alright, Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
We should probably move our...
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
So now we can boost these folks.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness.
Oh, it's slightly out of range. That's annoying.
If I may.
We boosted Dira. Someone else should also get boosted. So pop
Anything
that
else?
wizard. Thank you.
Will do.
Yeah, and our Argenta gets a go. Very nice.
As the Emperor cannot escape the Emperor's judgment.
back to Cassia. Can we pop a guy? Oh, well, we can hit a guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's good enough. Now's your actual turn. Can you hit this guy? Oh, you can.
But of course.
No waste. And now let's move the bird to here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
And then we'll boost the people we haven't boosted already. And now
Guided by faith.
Here. And take a shot at
I'll
this
do it.
guy. So the whole versatility thing, do I need to hit or do I just need to make the attack? I think I just need to make the attack. Yeah, use as an attack. I don't need to hit. So now we're up to 4 stacks of versatility.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
I don't think we can shoot that guy. We can aim for the boss. But we're getting into dangerous, might shoot Pascal territory. We have a high chance of shooting Pascal. What's the effective range on this? 12. Yeah, we're in effective range. I don't know, if we skate forward...
I'll make it happen.
We can now probably shoot that guy. Yeah, we can. So let's take as many shots
Accept
as we can.
your lot. Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I should have turned on the damage boost before I did all this. Pascal.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
How is your gunman overheated?
Running binary override.
38% chance to hit is terrible. So let's expose weakness.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Which did a bunch of damage. Why did expose weakness do damage? That's weird. Do you have any exploits left? You don't. Oh, I see. Because the exposed weakness also reduces their toughness and willpower. Okay. And now that did not improve our chance to hit. That's okay, Birdie. If you could like, no, you're not going to hit Abelard. Okay, that's good. Speaking of Abelard, So you're still marked, right? You're not still marked.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay, it only lasts for 1 round. Okay, fair.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
An Anver chain sword, pirate's eye patch, and a med kit. Bunch of junk. More heretical mesh vests. Bunch of junk. Some goods up here. Just a hand flamer, okay. I don't care for. Let's get everyone up here and take a look. Nope, nothing up there. Okay, anything over here?
Let us not dawdle.
So I don't quite get this door. Like, why have this door here? It seems like it's a shortcut or a way to get around and get closer, and yet I don't know of any way to get to that door without triggering the combat. So
Sometimes
it's kind of
consult
confusing.
the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis, and weigh in.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Okay, so let's give everyone their medkits back. You still can't use them, you still can't use them, and you are running very low. Did we miss anything? Oh, we did.
The light of terror shines for us.
I always have a backup plan.
Adrenaline war boots. The start of the war's turn to get 20 dodge until the end of the round, just automatically?
Miscalculations are for commoners.
Nice.
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Let's go to a dairy. And then these are +3 movement points. I give that to Pascal. +5 to bone weapon skill and +5% armor penetration and +2 damage to your weapon. Yes, please. And +10 to awareness. What is your awareness? Your awareness is garbage. 40, 35, 75. There we go. Is there a reason I can't move the camera back here?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, because you Well, I don't know why. So now what is wrapped up? Yes, it is. I suppose I could have left those injuries and didn't need to heal them because we're going to go back to our ship presently. No, that's not the exit. The exit's over here. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a rumor about us destroying a whole planet. What? Why? Why did Lord Captain of Europe to destroy a planet? Got no clue. Maybe Lord Captain or having a governor even like the climate, who knows with them high mighty types. Yeah. That's kind of the way these things go.
Questions open.
I don't think that's the cache I'm looking for. Right, those are companion quests. It's not going to be those. Okay, a small key and large windows.
Keep your eye on the price.
This has got to be it. Check. Could you maybe get your text out of the way here, please? Okay, that's not it.
Is there money to be made?
This isn't a key at all. Oh, but that said. Son of a bitch. Okay, the answer is close. Seeker, remember the word realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Buddy, I'm losing patience.
Cautious, not dawdle.
I don't mind treasure hunts where you have to figure out stuff. I do mind treasure hunts where the treasure has been stolen multiple times. And the note is, haha, what about the next spot? What about the next spot? Like, that's just irritating. It feels like someone having a laugh at my expense. Here's a bridge. I don't know if it's the correct bridge, but here's a bridge. Well, here's a bridge and statues. The problem here is that this place is such a shithole and such a rat's nest.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That it's really difficult to figure out where it's from. And bridge to me feels like it should be high up, but now I feel like I'm really low down. But here's another bridge.
Keep your wits about you.
What about up here? I can't get up there. What about up here? I guess as soon as a new goods thing pops up, I'll have found the place. Oh, I've clicked on those before.
I always keep my options open.
There's a statue that's been destroyed. I've clicked on that a bunch of times. There's another statue that's been destroyed. Another statue.
Is there money to be made?
That is something I miss in Vancouver. There's a real lack of statues in Vancouver. I like statuary. It's something I really liked when I lived in Japan. There was like statues everywhere. I took like so many photos of statues. I kind of didn't realize I was missing them. Like I took photos of statues and their facts with the notion that I was one day going to translate them. It never happened. Right? I never got good enough at reading Japanese that I could even remotely begin to read what was written on the statues. It's a nice idea.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's not in this area by any chance, is it? Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I'm tired of running around. Dreams and stories. Oh, this part of the Shadow Quarters is currently under quarantine due to a possible outbreak of disease. Does that mean it's currently inaccessible? Dreams and stories. Okay, the area is not unlocked yet. It's unlocked by the quest where the shadows are deepest of all. The area that I don't have access to, I can go ask for access to. And that's where I need to be. I probably need to report back to this guy anyway, for some reason. He may have updates on quests. Who knows? Hey, butthead. Yes, I found it neutralized the Amber's agitator-in-chief. There's an establishment of form that people torture fake Xenos. That stops. A man who introduced himself as a servant of the house chore that asked staff ordered me, and then imagine you had someone blew his brains out. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering. I won't be warnings passing. I'm beginning to resent how frequently people I converse with on the station end up dead. I have some questions about footfall. Oh, I can't actually ask him yet about getting into that area. But, you know what, let's trade. Because now I can have those Alderi plasma grenades, which do quite a bit of damage. Wow, damage and blinding. Now, if I were to give you a ton of goods, yeah, I could get everything at rank 5. At rank 1, sorry. But it would cost a ton of money. I don't know that I want these right now. I already have... Oh, no, it's a different telepath staff. Tempting, but no. I'm gonna get out of here. Time to go back to my ship. Plan. I wish there was like a shortcut. Go back to ship. Yeah, but I guess for story it's probably better to listen, because that way they can interrupt you traveling in different places. On the other hand, they could have coded the path you would take if you just take a fast path, and then they could just program an interruption and generate the map at that point. I kind of see it both ways. And there's an argument to be made for players to get familiar with the layout of the map. Alright, I want to talk to these refugees. Gava Gamma refugee? Hold up. Gava Gamma's one of my planets. What happened on Gava Gamma and how did you end up here? It was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people. Only 3 ships made alive, 3 out of 5. Adira freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice, "The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an imminent lord. The second beast, its skin and ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun." Thanks, Adira. Insightful as always. What became of the ship that you used to get here? The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky to get us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollectors have always removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take what's left, scavenge some components. That would be the second beast. Its skin and ulcers perished in an asteroid grave. That's what I think she's talking about. The 3 ships. The map of the expanse was revealed to me before sea souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate, want to reach Footfall without a navigator? We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had was some old maps. We prayed to the god Emperor Daylight while our helmsman piloted the course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship. Okay. You are hurling accusations that is a sign of treason. You must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? Or I can just attack them. Or I can just leave. I'm kind of down with just leaving. Okay. I'm going to ask them if they realize. I don't actually want to hurt them, but I'm curious what happens if I say this. Please have mercy. We shut them up already. It was our grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us. Ooh, now I get choices. Vituperation directed at different mechanics of like a... Yeah, okay, don't let us mean. I know what it is. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve us. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you guys. And that wraps that up. Well, that's neat. And then walk over to my shuttle. I like that. That's the way it should be, but it's neat that it happens rather than just them disappearing off the map and running off into the darkness and vanishing, right? Or the game could have just left them there, and then when I leave the map, the next time I come back, they just don't get spawned in, right? There would have been cheap ways, i.e. ways that don't involve animating them or fading out the models, to do that. And Owlcat didn't do the cheap option. That's it. I don't know how much cheaper it would have been. The vessel stands ready. Excellent. Now, there is a whole bunch of companion quests to do. I am not in the mood for right now. I want to do some ship stuff. I want to fly around. I want to explore. I want some ship-to-ship combat. Because actually, I really enjoy the ship-to-ship combat. Okay, and now you got to explain to me how to get from point A to point B. So the first thing to do is, we know there's things in certain areas, we don't know how to get anywhere, so first of all we need to chart new routes. Green is a safe route, yellow is safe-ish, orange is and red is, you probably better not. To the Imperium. If you go down here, it's kind of like a text story, and you can insist on trying to get to the Imperium, and it's like, oh, this seems really dangerous, are you sure? And it's like, oh, the ship's starting to fall apart, are you really sure? And if you push it again, you die, which is kind of funny. Navigator's Insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the Kronos Expanse by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. You can use it to build new warp routes, as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as it's possible. Soto's Tomb. That is the thing to do with, I just said, companion quest. This is an uncharted system. If I click on this, I can make it safe. It's currently unsafe. We're fine with unsafe. I'm not going to spend resources just yet. The ship's senior officers will request an audience. Guys, I'm trying to just get to this other place. And this Navigator's Insight stuff, you shouldn't be afraid to spend it, because you're going to get a lot of it. Generally speaking, I would prefer to travel on yellow routes, at worst. Green would be ideal. Yes. Heinrich Montag. I vaguely recall this guy. Oh right, he's the High Flame guy. If I request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations taking place in the fuel compartment. The Master at Arms is ignoring my demands, and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. Explain the situation. The fuelers have founded a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. Jocasta needs to explain this, or Jocasta's getting shot in the face. I should point out there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far? So far? You don't fuck around with fire, especially on a spaceship. And the beliefs that do not affect the obedience of workers or efficiency. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with permission of air. If you find the practice unacceptable, we'll put it to them. I know just how to handle this cult. Yeah, if my Infernus Master says you're a danger, then I'm convinced. done. It's not gonna have complications. I feel like that was way too simple. That's gonna have consequences. And we're gonna continue traveling now, or? Okay, we have arrived. A drifting void ship. There's a hermitage. I don't know what I want to do with that. But I've also got adamantine. You know what? Let's start extracting adamantine. I don't know if I need it. Probably do. There are sects. Now you just said something there. There are sects in the Imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressions will be punished on burning planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. Okay. I don't know if you're making a mere observation or suggestion. Oh, we can just collect this stuff by clicking on the cache. Excellent. Yeah, let's start sucking up provisions. And then let's go down here. Oh, hold up. Do you have more to say? No, that's it. That's the whole thing. Why speech bubble? Oh, are we fully crewed? Actually, I want to check that real quick. Or have you reset this on me again? I thought I had somebody in here. I may have had Henrik's and then it got reset because he left. In which case, fair enough. Is that a cache or what is that? Just a bunch of plasma batteries, okay. And now we'll check out this drifting void ship. Oh, we actually have to adventure onto this. We will go with my usual team, I think. Oh, we've all leveled up. Right, and none of these have been marked yet. Whenever an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gets half the bonuses. We are definitely taking that immediately. Withdraw is really good as well. It gets me out of melee. catch effect? What is the catch effect? Oh, penalty to their dodge and armor. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy with a critical hit, all allies in the 7-cell radius around the target gain, plus the target's difficulty tier percentage critical hit chance until the end of combat, and it stacks? That's mad. Whenever you score a crit, you get bonus movement. Whenever you kill an enemy's difficulty tier is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter immediately reloads and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight with a huge amount of over-penetration, but only a fifth of the damage. That's kind of great. Cold Bold additionally removes extra deflection, willpower, and toughness from the target. Good God, all of these are so good. The first critical hit you get each round gives the allies a stacking bonus in armor penetration until the end of the round, but once they reload, they lose it? Nah, I don't like that. Bonus AP for killing high level guys. Kill squad. Did I look at this red one? I didn't look at this red one. If claiming the bounty kills an enemy, the bounty hunter's next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. Given there's now a bunch of stuff that triggers off critical hits, that's really good to have. Kill squad. Raid grants an ally an additional bonus damage against prey. Reduces the armor of enemies. Okay, so we probably want to get piercing shot next. Pounce. Plus 7% crit chance against enemies with either prey, trailed, or immobilized. Whenever prey deals damage to the bounty hunter gets bonus damage against that prey for 2 rounds. Oh my god, I want all of these. Whenever prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half their MP and AP, but you cannot attack. At the start of the bounty hunter's turn, they get plus 2 MP for each ally who is adjacent to prey. You know, if I was doing a melee build, that would be really good. Share the spoils, yeah. That way we're always getting bonuses for prey. We don't have to kind of stress about who's getting the kill. Oh, here's a whole bunch of stuff. Attacks against the familiar. I don't care about that. Autonomous medikit. The familiar's maximum wounds are increased. I don't care about boosting the familiar. I do care about enemies getting their willpower fucked up. Or friendlies getting their resolve boosted. The effective psychic powers relayed are calculated as if I had a higher psi rating. Oh my god. Don't care. Whenever familiar's ability is used on an ally, that ally gets a +5 to characteristics considered to be key characteristics of familiar. I don't know what abilities my familiars have, if any. I'm a little confused by that. I don't want to boost the familiar. While moving, the Cyber Raver deals 8 warp damage to each enemy it passes. That's kind of nice. When an Overseer realizes the psychic power through the Cyber Raver for the first time, they regain 1 AP. That is absolutely critical. The first use of an Overseer's ability in combat, which is not the same as the psychic ability. At the start of each round, if failed degradation is 15 or more, all creatures in a 4-cell radius around Cyber suffer 9 warp damage. I don't think I like that, because I know that's going to happen when we have demons. Whenever a psychic power is relayed, the psychic raven suffers 3 direct damage and gains +3 willpower? I don't know why I would want that. While the Overseer and Familiar are adjacent, both of them reroll failed dodge attempts, okay. Enemies in a 3-cell range suffer -5 to heuristics, considered to be the Familiar's key characteristics. If the Overseers were in 4 cells of the Cyber Raven, whenever the Overseer triggers Perils of the Warp, it affects a random enemy inside that area instead of the Overseer. That's not bad, but it's not very interesting. I think we're going to go Castigating Echoes. Okay, let me get out of here for a sec. So if I click on the Raven...
Do you want something? Listen to me, Rust Bucket. My wisp of crave entertainment.
The Raven doesn't have abilities. Like, it has passive ability, it doesn't have any active ability. So it's weird to say whenever the Familiar uses an ability. Like, unless you mean something like this. Did I just see something move? Unclear. Like, does this count as the Raven doing something?
Should I divine our next step?
Oh, I've lost it. Where was it? Here. On an ally. Whenever a familiar's abilities use on an ally, because the abilities I have with this Raven are all AoEs. Oh, I need to look it up. Okay, I need to take a break for a few minutes. I need to hit the washroom. So I will be back in 5-ish minutes. And I will talk to you then. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Right, I need to turn a bunch of these on. 2 extra stacks of versatility is really good. Bonus weapon skill and ballistic skill based on what the other one is. That's interesting. Bonus critical damage. Bonus armor. Oh my god, these are all so good. These are all so good. Oh my god. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. I don't really care about until end of turn stuff. She's not going to be doing melee attacks. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally gives +1 action point to that ally. That's really good. Okay, so we're cutting down the enemy. So we won't be using confident approach because confident approach boosts melee. So we don't want common setting. We don't. Oh, the Archmiliter can use 200 range weapon with melee. That's very useful. I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. That's really good. Any of your area attacks but melee range reduce the deflection of all enemies hit by -2 and the normal -7 until the end of combat does not stack. Even if it doesn't stack, it's still pretty good. It's a good debuff. Any of the Archmiliter's burst attacks and melee attacks reduce the dodge of all the enemies until the end of combat. You have a lot of debuffs. The cost of wildfire is reduced by 1 AP for every 3 stacks and every 4. That is really good. That have a priority target. What does priority target mean? The targeted enemies will attack first if able. So I think that means if we have a taunt, if a bunch of enemies get taunted, the Archmiliter will do bonus damage to those taunted people. The Archmiliter's heavy weapon attacks cost fewer action points. That's going to be grotesque. Enemies that were forced to make a resistance test by the Archmiliter will make any resistance test from any source with a -20 penalty. Okay. We gotta look into stuff that makes them make tests. Kick, for example. Using cautious approach, which boosts melee, which boosts range attack, also grants the Archmiliter temporary wounds. The same happens at the start of every turn, so they're gonna keep. Wow. They get 10% bonus hit points every round. Okay. And And in the meantime, I have already selected awaiting orders, which will give extra AP to other people who use single target abilities. I wonder if it counts if they're relayed. Can I just like copy the stuff that I starred for her to her? What did you pick for your latest? You picked Castigating Echoes. Oh, and that's not even going to be useful for you. In fact, that's not even an option for you, I don't think. It is not. None of these have a thumb up? That is weird. Oh, that's interesting. Once per combat, if somebody gets dropped near the servo skull, they will regain a bunch of hit points. So, at the servo skulls, their fell bonus, their bonus divided by 3. So if they have 100 fellowship, that's a plus 10 bonus. Divided by 3, they would regain 3% of their maximum wounds. I mean, it's good not it keeps somebody up on their feet, but it's really just going to keep them up on their feet with like, you know, 2 to 4 hit points. Whenever the overseers are used, bring it down. Okay. On an ally near the servo skull, which then also grants an ally an extra turn. The servo skull swarm gets +5 to all characteristics. I don't know that I care that the servo swarm gets improved. When moving, it does 8 shock damage to all enemies nearby. That's cool. The Overseer gets a fellowship boost and their damage increases by 4. That's really good. Actually, that's really good. Half cover gets boosted to full cover. Serviceable gains fellowship or intelligence. Why do I care about... So what did I pick? Okay, that's a good pick, but actually we're going to go with Symbiosis for bonus AP. And let me Google Dependable Ally, because I don't understand how that works. Wait, did I look at the wrong one? No, I didn't. Whenever familiar's ability. So I'm getting lots of hits of explanations. Sorry, not of hits, of summaries of things. Okay, so I see it being listed in build suggestions, but I don't see it being explained, which is what I actually want. It's annoying. I guess the only way is to test it. Which I don't want to do right now. Another overseer. Oh, you're adding bleeding to the attack. That's fun. Start an Overseer's team. The Soaring Sarky inflicts 1 exploit on each enemy in combat. That's so good. +5 damage to the eagle. +5 deflection for 1 round is not terrible. Right before the Cyber Eagle begins soaring, adjacent enemies must pass this test or be staggered. What does staggering do? -20 to weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, agility. That's extremely good. While you have at least 1 temporary wound, you get +12% parrying armor. Yes, please. All enemies have a large penalty to dodge. So if we want to boost up his fellowship, that'll get really, really good. To dodge, you know, shots from everybody except the Vanguard. Each stack of Unyielding Beacon increases armor and parry by 1. How does this get increased again? Whenever they... Nope. Each attack against them gives them +1. Okay. So, actually, I absolutely want him to start taunting. Right, like that. But that's only if the Vanguard hits him with an attack of opportunity. Wow. Yeah. He gets more and more armor. That's defensive stance, right? And the attacks of opportunity now do even more damage. Okay, that's really good. I don't care about that. Don't care. Don't care. So provocation is the thing I want. No, it's not the one I want. It's not bad, but it's not what I want. Jesus, attacks of opportunity just for walking next to them. Whenever an attack made by an ally hits the Vanguard for the first time in combat, the attack deals no damage. And it applies the bursts? Fuck yeah. Okay. Excellent. Where did the familiars go?
Yes. We've got a job to do, Rust Bucket.
Who are you calling Rust Bucket?
Did you want something?
Yeah, I wanted your familiar. The familiars have vanished and I don't know why.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh.
Oh, and
Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
Okay, we don't know how to get up there. This place kind of rings a bell. Where are we? Oh, the drifting void ship. Oh, this place totally rings a bell. Yeah, I remember.
Is there money to be made?
Why are we paused? I didn't pause it. Why are we paused? The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. Well, that's weird. Clear passage with explosives. 95% you say. Let's save it. I do have a whole bunch of melted charges.
The Emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And now Pascal is going to hack that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And we get a whole bunch of stuff and a medkit. Sure. Look, a drifting void ship equals demons. I mean, that's not even a question, right? The dull sounds produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mad Tech Priest. Again, why are we pausing? Oh, I guess we found this secret passage. Somebody did. Oh, the Vengeance on Mars did. Is that what keeps happening? And you spotted a trap. Where's the trap? I mean, good job spotting it. I kind of wish you weren't flying so far ahead, because I don't know how to deal with that then. Is he just gonna hang out, or...?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, that's what's trapped. That's not the entity, the enemy. That's the thing that's trapped. And I can't click on that, so let's click on the priest. can barely stand. Blood mixed with oil is seeping out. Well, that's lovely. If I click on that, nothing happens. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
There's a trap. Okay. Let's just use
When
our
the faithful
gentle,
are idle, heresy grows.
so nothing kind of explodes in our face.
Never doubt me.
I have to say, it was pretty well spotted, Birdie. Like, you saw the trap through the closed door. Impressive. And what's this? Provocateur's helmet. Applies a -1 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and all enemies within a 2-cell radius from the wearer.
Is there money to be made?
Uh-oh. Okay, Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
We got more blood on the wall? Sure. It's weird that that's red outline, but I can't interact with it.
I always keep my options open.
And again, it's red, but I can't interact with it. We have another mad tech priest. Argenta, if you could, like, chill the fuck out. That would be so helpful. Oh, I think they've got a red outline because they're, like, explosive, right? Like barrels. Can we talk to this guy? Clutching some soldering on his left hand, the priest casually solders the contacts on the implant in his right hand to the panel. Yeah, okay.
I always have a backup plan.
This seems bad. Silver Skull Swarm gets +10 fellowship and intelligence, and it suffers no damage from AoE.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
That's pretty good. So, Beyond Sanity is a flat upgrade to Beyond Logic. It does everything Beyond Logic does and retaliates. Three times the Overseer's heretical rank. Okay, I think Cassia has 0 ranks in heretical. Okay, so it is a flat upgrade, but it does nothing in her hands. Tech use at 30%. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen anything that needed a test score that high before. Now I just click it.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, I see the problem. It's at 30% because I've got Cassia selected, not the team. That's a misclick. That's a mistake. This isn't saves coming because Pascal will have 100% on it. This is I manually overrode and screwed up. Not that I'm against safe scumming. Wow, that's a really slow load all of a sudden. 1% at a time every 10 seconds? Really? Oh, there we go. Something was a struggle to load. Now we select everyone. Okay, we're at 85%, which is still not great.
Error. Making adjustments.
Did you fail that roll? Buddy, that's not okay.
The machine god grants me insight.
Well, that answers that question. I was about to ask, are we going to get zapped if we try to walk past that? And the answer is yes.
Processing data from tech familiar unit.
I don't know how we get past that without being blasted. I think maybe if we shoot this, we might shut all of that down, but I think if we shoot that, we're going to make everybody angry. Where are my familiars go?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh wow, we got a whole bunch of injuries. You know what? We're just gonna live with it. Can we talk to this guy? Nope. Cut the power.
Oh, the irony.
Hang on a second there. So actually, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go through this door, if we can. Hey, bird. And that way we'll be on the side of the electricity that we can shut down without taking all those wounds. Doesn't respond. Shield us or machine god from the evilness that can hold your temple. Save us, preserve us from corruption, show us the way. There's appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators, so the metal may drink from his blessed energies and should be hidden somewhere in this module. What is the evil that you mentioned? He senses a distortion. Let's inspect the door mechanism. They have no power. Let's look around. The wall panel by the door bears numerous scratches resembling claw marks. Venture further. Okay. And none of these things that look like generators count as generators.
Keep your wits about you.
And none of the things here are generators. Yeah, but at least that's a quest flag that I haven't triggered before, that I have triggered now. This is clearly a room with a whole bunch of generators. And you're still not letting me interact with anything. God damn it. I don't want to walk through the electricity.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't want to shoot that thing. Okay, the solution is only one of us goes through it all.
I'm at your service.
Someone who can heal themselves, which is you. Now, I don't recall that we needed a skill check to turn off the generator.
Ugh, this master-crafted patella
So
augment is
send
not fit
Avalon.
for a servitor. Ah, field medicine at its finest.
Oh, each use of a medikit just gets rid of one.
The healing is much appreciated.
So glad I sent one guy to do that. And now we cut the power.
Is there money to be made?
And now we try to talk to the tech priest again. Oh, hang on. Let's give Abelard back his medical kits. Still doing the same thing. Okay, nothing changed there.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Now we can save it here, and now we can click on this and quick load.
The whispers told me how.
Could have been a simple illusion or vision of the past or future. Well, could have been a lot of things. I would prefer to know what it is, though. Where's that? That's an area I don't currently have access to. I probably shouldn't be able to see into it. That seems like a glitch. That seems like I shouldn't have line of sight to it. What with it being a solid wall?
Rise to the top, or get
It is a
left in
shame
the
that this game is
dust.
so buggy. Even with these minor visual bugs. Because it undercuts the reveal that happens later. Because like if you're walking around and you just find that room, it's like, oh my god, holy shit. But now that I know it's there, it's kind of like, okay, now I need to figure out, it's more of a puzzle. Uh-oh. A curse of flesh, you betray me, I'm drowning in a mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Are you trying to strangle yourself? What's going on over there? Tech comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. Indeed. He seems,
The names of the dead crew who served on the blight-stricken ship have been deleted from Memorial Prayer Code. In view of their shameful non-resistance to defilement, martyr status is denied.
Do you seriously think those madmen don't count as martyrs? Becoming a living patch on a ship captured by a demon. Could anyone devise a more horrible death? The thought turns my stomach.
what Adira said. Hey, you failed to resist the irresistible corruption. You don't get to be a martyr.
The Emperor sets my path.
Does he? Am I the Emperor?
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
I'm going to send you up and around. I'm seeing lots of warp energy around.
Duty prevails.
I'm not a fan of this. The metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch, remarkably similar to living skin. We are in a bad place. Only 85% for Pascal. So if I give the 85 tech use a shot, can I still use a multi-key afterwards? If that fails. Well, I guess I won't find out now. 10 weapon skill and 5 strength. Not a fan of that shit. How are you guys? You up for a conversation? Nope. And nope. You spotted something? Awareness test succeeded. Awareness of what? Invalid system parameters. Expected value 10. Okay, well let's save it here. New system pressure value 4, 5. There's other buttons over there.
Look no further.
Abelard. Okay, the good news is he only picked up 1 wound.
Field medicine at its finest.
New value is 10.
Data meditation is terminated.
I didn't know that one was going to do it. I was going to start working my way back around. So that was just a lucky selection. So now we can turn on the generator, and that will hopefully open that main door. And I suspect
my success is irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Where'd the guys go who were here? The guys who were here are gone. There seems to be a lot more blood. Let us clear a path with demolitions. If we fail, do we get to go again?
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
We do.
I better myself through my service.
That's fine. I have lots of mental charges. I don't need to reroll that. Everybody freeze.
See, right there. Never doubt me. Blessed be the road that we take. The Emperor favors me today.
I don't know that was worth a melted bomb. Like, unless I gotta come back to that later.
I always have a backup plan.
Because, like, I can't, there's nothing to interact with there. What you looking at, Eagly? Oh man, I'm really tempted to rename him Eagly. But no, I'm not gonna rename him Eagly. And then, yeah, that was why I came in. So presumably that'll reactivate the doors. But all the mad tech priests from here are gone. As is the body. The body is gone as well. Combat is imminent.
I
Right.
always
How
keep
could it
my
not be?
options open.
Yeah, we settled on already. Oh, here we are. Servitor, Servitor. They were not here before. So I guess we just run down the middle.
Let us not dawdle. I'll make an example out of you.
I was like, why aren't they hostile here? Herald of Corruption. What does that mean? Code of Tainted Blessing. All corrupted machine creatures and creatures with a rejected flesh feature gain plus 35 temporary wounds. Okay. Well, that is going to boost Pascal, but other than that, it's just going to keep giving them 10 hit points. Which is going to be kind of annoying because they have a lot of hit points already. But those only appear to be one of them, at least in the turn list I can see. Now let me just double check on this guy. I'm pretty sure for his most recent feat, I gave him the "My mates don't shoot me." Whenever an attack made by an ally hits a vanguard for the first time in a round, that attack deals no damage, and that applies to all the hits in a burst, if it's a single burst. So that means we don't have to worry about the first AoE of each character in a round hitting Abelard. Which, frankly, is fucking sweet. Did you shoot somebody? Oh, you missed. Okay, hit cover instead of Pascal. Yeah, see, that's not gonna hit him. So what we're gonna do first, though, is we're gonna boost
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
everyone.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So you have Air of Authority, right? And you have Voice of Command. Excellent.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
Oh, there's another herald right there. Does he have the same effect? Looks like yes. Yes. Almost broken.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What the fuck? I realized that was a lucky hit. But sweet Jesus.
Let's see what you can do. Anything else?
Boost the shit out of the rest of us, please. You know, some temporary hit points wouldn't be bad.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Oh, I see. You have no IP left. Let's cover. It's on fire. Okay, Argenta. Time to do what you do.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Faith without deed.
I did kind of hit the wrong button there. I forgot to click rapid fire.
I'll do it.
Hero. Let's move to there.
Let's make some opportunities. On it.
Let's drop some praise. You guys are tier 1 or 2, right? Oh no, you're tier 3. You're tier 4. Okay, there's no real difference there.
thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. Don't let your guard down. Who if not me? It's as good as done.
And then let's give everyone a boost to their dodge. And deflection. Pascal. Can't see where are you? Okay, so we're gonna have to bring you out.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
We'll put an exploit on you, I guess.
Approved.
And now you're gonna attack this guy on that square.
Activated.
And you guys are on machines. Oh, did we already destroy that herald over here? We did. Can I hit that one? Nope. Let's put this guy up.
Running binary override.
Okay. Okay, cover instead of Adira. Love to see it. Cassia is over to here. And now she's gonna flood this area.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Twice.
If I may.
And I give voice of command to Hero.
If only that were possible.
Oh, did he already? Oh, I thought he was out of range of all that. Oh, it's Argenta who was out of range of all the other stuff. Arse, you can't move anymore. And everyone else has been affected. I guess we're just not going to spend it. Okay. Did that shot hit anyone? Maybe not. I don't know. There's too much crap in the combat log. The log is too thin, so the sentences are too short, so they're wrapping around way too soon. So that means you're only getting like half the information that you should be. And I don't need to know about all these effects being applied every single fucking turn. I don't care. Like, I should be able to hide these effects. Like, I don't need to know any of this. Okay.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
If we bring the bird to here, the bird can do some damage to all of those enemies.
What was the command again? Oh,
Which
right.
apparently doesn't count these guys because they're on a slightly higher area than the floor, but it's a bird, and the bird flies? I don't know why I need to explain this.
But of course.
You can't shoot anyone because you're in the village. Okay, let's take a
Rejoice
step
in
back.
battle!
And now I believe you should have rapid fire. Should be currently employed. Right, I shouldn't have to... Yeah, it is.
As the Emperor commands, this is what I was chosen.
Should have clicked Zeal before I did that.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And I just wasted the litany because she's got no more shots to do. God damn it. That's so...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Let's do this again.
On it.
Nice.
I'll make it happen. You should feel honored to witness this. I refuse.
What do you mean can't be used again? I didn't even use it this turn.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
Suboptimal.
Yeah.
I'll see to it personally.
Can you get this butthead out of my way, Pascal?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Insignificant value. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
Okay, let's just blast this guy.
As duty demands.
And can we hit? Nope. And nope. I really should have moved into a better position. Let's move the robots to here.
Now, do something!
Give Pascal a go. Can you try to get anyone? No. I'm guessing no. You can't even do anything at all. Run. Oh, we killed that guy. Okay. So there's no enemies in line of sight. That's deeply frustrating. And a deer over there. Deer has enemies in line of sight. The Herald of Corruption, which I don't really care about. Alright, nuke it.
The whispers must be appeased.
If we fire a bird over there, we should at least be able to boost
Anything else?
Argenta. Oh, there was a guy still there. I didn't even realize. And there's a Mega still there as well. That's bad. Okay, he shot Pascal. But Pascal is otherwise doing fine. Okay, we're back onto Adira. He doesn't really need the dodge. But I do need the bird up here. The target is too far. I hate the way it doesn't give me line of sight unless I have like an actual gun in my hand. Like, I have psychic abilities. I still need to know where the line of sights are. Like, it's very frustrating it doesn't show me line of sight unless I have a gun. Because, like, here's if I switch to the staff, which has a lightning arc, which needs line of sight.
Cover me!
Now, can I move the bird up here? Still no. I guess the bird can only move a certain distance from its current location. Guess we'll pop back up.
Farewell.
Can't target that.
Was that you? Or
I might as well move the bird up to
Quiet,
here
Whispers!
for now.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
What else you got? Stabilize?
let's see what you can
I'll
do.
take some bonus attacks. And then
Will do.
we'll put some exploits on you.
Why did I not foresee this?
I think he hit Adira. Oh, it gets cover instead of Adira. And then I pierce the cover to hit Adira. And we're back to Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
So now if I use Wildfire,
Doubt is for the weak.
I can now do another full burst.
As the Emperor commands,
And then I can use one and
I'll do it.
I could do another burst. Yeah, I want the burst
Faith
to
without
attack.
deed strike is a prayer.
There we go. Now we reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hero.
On it. I'll see to it.
20% chance, but if I dash, 32 on that guy. I'll take
Who
the
if
32.
not me?
Missed, but I mean, it was the right choice. Pascal, slightly injured. Oh, there's another guy right there. Fuck. Yeah, let's move to here. Throw some exploits
The
here.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's overload shot that.
The Messiah household comprehends all.
Didn't even hit. And we'll send the bird down. Good job. He hit his mate and died.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And where is our... Oh, our servo school's right there. I'm going to put the servo skull here.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
So maybe next turn she can give Argenta. She can. Oh, you can target Argenta right now. Okay, well it's not going to help. Let's target Haran right now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He's at 30%, 48. I like the 53.
I'll see to it personally.
And now it's back to Cassian, who's finished. Now it's back to this guy. Now back to Adira, who's gonna blow this guy's brains out.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Interesting. How many hit points does he have left? He has 6. So if we put her bird
Quiet
here,
whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
it can then do a
Damn!
whip attack,
What was the command again? Oh, right.
shock attack, and that took them out. Excellent. Servitor carried nothing. Doopy-doop. Thank you, Abelard. A marksman rifle, which is better than the sniper rifle by a lot. I've seen that. That's a frag grenade. Nothing. Nothing to click on. We're seeing ghosts and spirits, cause... Wait, did we not go that way? Was that door not there before? Or did I wander right past it? I'm hoping it wasn't there before, because otherwise I feel silly. Argenter's fatigued. What did you get fatigued from? I feel that was from run and gun, but that should have happened in combat, not outside of combat.
Over there!
Oh, that's new.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can Argenta...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay. Let's see if Argenta can get to that without triggering it.
Duty prevails.
And we're going to have another combat in here. Okay. Crippled Ank. Okay, his agility is down, as is his movement. Irksome, but it's fine.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay, so where do I want to put people? We'll put Argenta here. Jerome can't really go all that forward, so I'm going to put you here. Dira can go here. Kossia. It's going to go pretty early, so I'm going to risk putting her here. Actually, would it not be better to bunch people up right at the start? To maximize familiar stuff, you know? And then we can put the servo skull here. Right, that shows me if I put the servo skull, that's as far as I can go. So then I can put Abelard here. If I move Vesper, which one's Vesper? Are you Vesper? You are. So we can put Vesper here. Oh, I can't. I see. So Argenta, we're going to move. Adira, we're going to move. We're going to move back. Now I can move Vesper to here. And that should catch Abelard. Now Cassia, I can move her here. And I can move her Swarm to here. So it's definitely getting Abelard. And that sets us up to maximize our start. Except now, Cassia can't shoot anyone from here. Well, that's not true. She can take a shot at that.
Doubt is for the weak.
But she kind of should, because we need to get rid of it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's funny, it's injured. It has a fresh injury.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Alright, Cassia, so you're up. So I hit everyone.
If I may.
Now we're just gonna take a single shot at this asshole.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That did not reduce the warp level. I think we should put a warp curse down now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Because that will spread. And the sooner we place it, the more spreads we're going to get. Pascal. Okay. You can do a knockback where you're going to hit the bird when you do that. I guess you get in there. I don't really want to do that. The first one I'm going to do is...
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Force an attack on that guy.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
So he has to shoot an ally. He took a shot. Missed. Could do that again, but I'd rather buff everybody.
Request approved.
And then we can exploits on me. Nah, we'll just attack.
Running binaric override.
For 40 damage, that was not nothing. Unfortunately, that was mostly just 10 hit points. Next up is main guard. Yeah, if he's
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
We need to take out
It's as good as done.
this.
Your end was inevitable. On it. Before crossing me. Who, if not me?
Everyone's deflection whatnot. And then maybe we put down...
I won't stand for it.
I can't see.
I'll see to it personally.
You know what? I don't really want that.
It's as good as
Put
done.
down those two for now. Then... I guess we'll just entrench. I guess he can come over here, and that way he's still doing this thing.
At your beck and call.
Let's make him...
Victory is imminent. Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Clergyman has a shit ton of hit points.
I will do my duty.
And now she gets to go. Here we go. And that's gonna boost
But of course.
everybody. And that's gonna boost everybody.
Anything else?
does no damage. That does all the damage. Or some of the damage. Okay, let's take it out.
On it.
Just a minor setback.
Stop it!
We dodged most of that. It's been a while since she triggered the powers of the walking things. We kind of do. Oh, it's Harem down. I think Harem fell down. And our agenda was down. Okay, so now we're back to Cassia. There's 2 more Heralds of Corruption. Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
So you're cursed. Oh, you're cursed. We haven't got some curses on the map. That's excellent.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's do that again.
If I may, try to die with grace, at least.
Excellent. We just took out one of the Heralds of Corruption again. I don't really need to relocate you. I guess I do to keep you relevant.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
And then let's give Abelard full.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and target well struck. Victory is imminent.
The free pistol shot's kind of phenomenal. And now we can charge this guy.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
Don't want to Let's turn on
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I don't know why all of these abilities are free.
Victory is imminent.
And let's give everyone some
It will be done.
And now we move her into cover.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And Pascal into some cover.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
And now it's back to everyone else, I guess. Oh, couldn't do anything. But I couldn't even stand up. That's unfortunate. Back to Cassia, who is done.
As duty demands.
And back to Pascal. Guess is gonna exploit this guy. And then try and shoot him in the face with the plasma.
The scriptural process is an equation.
Good hit.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Let's keep working on this guy, I guess. Softcover repair protocol. What does that do? It feels like it's a heal for someone. We've given someone temporary. Okay. I really dislike it doesn't say what they do, like it just says what the... It just names the active ability. But it doesn't give information. Okay, we're back to Abelard. Abelard is going to continue kicking the shit out of this guy. Here's no other designated enemy. Oh, you are still a sworn enemy. Phenomenal.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Let's throw that down again, just to pull on it.
At your beck and call. My ears are ringing.
Does that like not? Does that not have a range? All allies within touching distance. Within touching distance. What's that even mean? I feel like that has unlimited range. Because this server has 10 hit points again. Yeah, I can't really send Argenta on that mission. She's not gonna be able to get there anytime soon. Okay, Cassia, I have a mission for you. We need to break that. Argenta. Gonna pull back here. Probably gonna shoot her a bit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Now we're gonna activate fire.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
What if I click this? Will you let me use burst? Yeah, you will.
As the Emperor commands.
That was a waste of a medikit.
Faith without deed, you, my Emperor.
She's like a critting machine. Now, if we look at the burst fire. $57.43. I think the central line is much improved on that, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, Cassia. Like I said, you have a mission.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That's all very well and good, but you need to break.
I'm not accustomed to try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is this guy cursed? Yeah, he's cursed. He's also cursed. Not yet cursed. Nope. He may not have gone that far. No, not yet cursed. Okay. But yeah, most of the enemies here are cursed, so we are doing great. Let's give Pascal.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Tech familiar. Activated.
That was free.
Request approved.
Abelard with an honest turn. Son of a bitch, well, we can charge him. No line of sight? Are you joking me? He's right there. Oh, I can shoot him, but I have no line of sight. Bullshit is this. Okay. Well then, take a multi-shot.
I will do my duty.
That was nice, I like that.
It will be done.
Hit points. Back to Cassia. Cassia's done. And we're back to Pascal. Excellent. And Pascal can't shoot because this guy's in the way. That's fine. Let's finish this guy off.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Taken care of.
Running binary override.
Uh-oh.
The Undersire condemns you.
That's good. My uh-oh was I was worried it was going to shoot that and explode and murder Cassia, but it did not, so win.
Tech familiar activated.
Gonna send you over here. Get that asshole out. What does Tenacious Talons do again? Oh, adjacent enemies must pass an agility test with a minus 25 penalty or become staggered. Right. Hiram needs to back up from Spot. Neener. He's going to apply a medkit to himself.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
And then he's going to shoot this guy in the face.
Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
Abelard. You're still gonna give me some bullshit? Yeah, you are. If I move that one square, can I charge? Okay. You still have sworn enemy, or is that done? That's done. Okay, so let's do sworn enemy first.
My place is at the fore.
Before charging.
Victory is imminent.
And then charge this fucker.
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
What's his deflection? 4 and 60% armor. That's a lot.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Okay, that pistol is not doing anything for us.
At your beck and call.
You know what?
No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. An exemplary someone else can do this. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Won't reload.
Indeed.
And then we can move to here.
A tactically sound approach. At your back and grey hair, sure hand.
Oh, we do get to shoot both. I was wondering if I was going to get to shoot both on a crit. Which of you has the lower deflection? You have 2 and 55, you have 2 and 55.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Nice. Yadira. How are we doing, Yadira? Why is our... Oh, I guess I just used the special, that's why. That's fine. Let's move to here. And blast one of these assholes.
What is this foreboding?
You know this retransmission can be used... Oh, through the familiar, okay. But everyone's got full money and prescience, so we don't need to cast them again.
Will do.
And you know what? Have some exploits.
Was that you? Or...
You look like you're also cursed. Nice. I think everyone's been cursed at this point. At least everyone who's left for sure.
Guided by faith.
Not reload looks like it's free. It was. In fact, I gained an AP from reloading.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So let's... I don't know, want to click on this asshole?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We haven't even used Purist Recycling yet. How many stacks of zeal do you have? 10. Well, okay. It would be good. Cassia, we got 2 enemies left. The Fox Skull doesn't even count as an enemy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we blast this guy. Oh, I should have
Now, do something!
Well,
if I may.
I'm going to just switch that. Sworn enemy.
It will be done.
Boost to attack. Sword to the face.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Excellent.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How may I serve the dynasty?
By bandaging.
Just in time.
Excellent. And the only thing we're picking up there was a frag grenade. Oh, okay.
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Pay attention. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Join me in prayer.
So we should be able to walk straight through the middle.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Do you, Argenta? Really? Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's
I
going to be
always keep my options
big
open
fight in this room. If there is, I'm just going to save it. In fact, I'm just going to save it here. I'm not even going to open that door. There's going to be a big fight. I'm not remembering. I'm just speculating. But you know how it is. So I'm going to wrap it up here for this evening because it's coming up on 1 AM where I am and I need to get some kip. But yeah, if you've been enjoying the video, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Otherwise, give me a follow on Twitch. And a reminder that it's a better experience on Twitch all in all. Because I can monitor chat more easily there and I often play Twitch integrated games. But for now, that's it for today, and I will talk to y'all, well, I would say tomorrow, but later today. Alright, good night.